Good morning, or afternoon, or evening, whatever it is, wherever you are. I hope it's good for you. My name is In Harm's Way. This is Enigmatica 6. We're on day 3, and now we're going to have to wait for a while. So we're just going to wait for it to come up. That's actually good advice and the tip. Always craft extra. Music provided by MusicMan1017 on Twitch. If you guys enjoy it in the background, go to his channel, give him a follow, let him know In Harm's Way sent you. Old wooden tools can be used as fuel in the furnace. Running World. Project Helm is a portable bookshelf capable of holding all of your informational books and guides. I think one of the things we're going to do today is we're going to work on making our lava perpetual. I think that's a good thing to work towards. In order to do that, we're going to need... This has the thermal series, right? So thermal has pipes. I've just got to find them. Or maybe it doesn't. Okay, so... So it's got these. How are we supposed to get stuff into them? I was seeing lots of stuff, but fluid. We need fluid transfer of some sort. I don't think that the engineering stuff is going to do it for us. Plenisher mechanism. Hey, Venom. How are you doing? I'm glad to see you're back from your trip. Hopefully it wasn't bad. Create pipes might do it, right? Copper plates with copper ingots. You need to hold W. I think you actually have to have them in your hand, don't you? What are these? Fluid interface for integrated tunnels. I don't want to have to use, you know, that's just a straight fluid pipe, and all it is rubber. Clear glass, which we can get, you know, it's any glass, any tin. All right, so we've got a potential here, so I'm going to put it over there. Yeah, that's not what I'm looking for. Low flow extraction module, medium flow extraction module. Pipes? I don't think so. I've got pretty fluid pipes in here. No, pipes is not in here. But I have these pipes. So I have fluid pipes and pipe from Pretty Pipes. Pipe pressurizer. Drastically increases item speed in the entire pipe network. Requires FE for each item transferred. So that's for this pipe. Item terminals, crafting terminals, sorting modifiers. That's all up here. I just want fluid to go from here to there. So, copper plate. Let's grab a couple of these. One of these. A couple of these. And a couple of these. And I'm pretty sure engineer's hammer. And then I can put copper with the engineer's hammer to make a plate. Yes. And then I can put that copper with the plate to make create pipes. No, I didn't want the create pipes. It's all right though, we got copper plates, which we can use with the gold that we have. Well, I'm about to figure out how to use them. And now we have plate molds. So this pipe requires cured rubber. Cured rubber comes from dry rubber and sulfur in an induction smelter. Dry rubber comes from a couple of different crafts. Latex processing unit. But we could craft it with a buttload of dandelions. And before I go off all crazy, how many dandelions do we have? 38 of them. I was about to go off all crazy. All right, so 9 of those will get us 1 dry rubber. We need sulfur. Where can I get sulfur? Sulfur is a byproduct. I might have to set up a latex deal. We have some water. Eventually, we're going to go down a couple layers here. Ooh, we finally filled it. Good. That's why I put them over there, a couple of steps away from the house. So that's the question. Should we start working toward power? You know what? No. I still haven't even dug a mine yet. That's what we should do. Let's work on digging our mine. Because we're pretty much out of stone. I had to figure out where it was. Oh yeah, that's not good. Yeah, we might want to upgrade that to one of the metals. You know. All right, so we have 4. We will come down here and we will start our stairs. Let's take a whole stack and then some. And we will start reaching for our dungeon. This is a 9x9. I restructured this one, and I actually stole stuff from another one. Oh, that's right. You weren't here for that. Actually, that's not going to work with that there. I was walking along, minding my own business. There we go. when I came across this astral temple and said, you know what? I could make that into a starter house. And so I did. At first, it was just this bottom story. Actually, at first, it was just that bottom brick. And then I started getting all the rest of the stuff squared away. And I had run across another astral sorcery temple close to spawn. So I went to it and I pillaged it for all of its materials. I've thought they were pretty cool too. I don't like them like Direwolf likes them, but I think they're cool. I didn't do any cleanup here. Really? Huh. We're about to come up on a, what you call it? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, how about that? We're about to come up on a dungeon. Nope, it's just a mine. A couple of them, as a matter of fact. We're going to want to check this out. Okay. Is strip mining kind of required now for 118? Because of the way that it's set up? Shears. We should be able to catch those with shears, huh? Get those vines? You build farms and villager trading halls now. And that kind of seems like where it was going. To me, at least, that seems like where the whole system was going. Like that was going to be the end result. You can go up there. You and you and you and not you. And you and you and you. Rail. Source gem is kind of magic, right? Well, yeah, you're right. And deep slate does take longer to mine through. I totally understand that. And I was surprised there was so much deep slate so high in where I'm at. But my sea level is a lot lower than I'm used to. I remember I remember sea level being 64, so that, maybe I'm remembering it wrong. Potassium nitrate oil. Yeah, flooded caverns, I'm sure, sucks. Yeah. I'm at 12. Okay, so that's where I want to be. And I'm pretty sure this has building and mining gadgets. Yeah, it has both. Has the building gadgets, has mining gadgets. And the Mark 1's not that difficult to get into. You got to get to iron. Freeze add-on, I'm pretty sure that's what that is. No, light placer. Freezing, yep. There it is. Also has fortune, range, batteries, efficiency, magnet, 3x3 mining radius. See, I could probably go to that instead of this. Right, because the lava is just gone, right? It's going to be a stair. Okay, so I did that wrong. Small tunnel. Oh, I wanted small square. But I got a tunnel. So, okay. How far does it make a small tunnel? Because this went quite a ways. I'm going to fill all this back in, too. Where I have limestone. I think a mining laser would be a good thing to have. Early game, but I need diamonds. All right, so where are diamonds? Diamond, show me the ore. There you go. Diamond ore. 0 to 16, which is why I'm down here. Good. Oh, also spawns in the end. Cool. All right, so let's drop our stairs. Put the rest away. We don't have enough leather. Yes, we do. Wild inks become leather. I was about to say we don't have enough leather to make another backpack, but we do. So let's do that. Get it to gold level. Put that tool away. We'll put those away. In the backpack itself, we can drop that and that. So the best way to explain it is that I appreciate the straight stairs or the spiral stairs. I've always when I cut stairs, I've always cut stairs to be as circular as possible. And it used to just be one down, 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 down. So I had people complain about, hey, man, why don't you do some space in between those? And I'm all like, yeah, I guess I could do that. And so I did that for a while. And where I would have just the very small one block in between, just, you know, still going down. But for my mine, to get to my mine, I've always enjoyed going in that 9 stairs down, then 9 stairs down, then, you know, that's just, I don't know, I like the way it works. You only do fancy stairs? Is that what you call it? Fancy stairs? I came to this town to try and get lots and lots of food. I was hoping for lots of the bays of hail. Lots of the hay bales. Wow, bays of hail. Excuse me a second. I haven't been drinking anything, Ossifer. Came down here to get bales of hay, and it didn't have a lot of bales of hay. So that kind of sucks. You've built a legit spiral staircase before? Because that's pretty impressive. All right, let's go down. Let's change this back. To small square. I've just always liked this. I've liked this because it gives me places around the inside of it that I can still use as extra basement floors if I want. That's cool. I've never done a true spiral staircase. The closest I've been, and see, a lot of people say they don't either. But for me, that's where I always start. Because this is where I'm at, right? So why not start here? Did I do that wrong? No, I didn't do it wrong. Just didn't like the fact that I was... Okay. Yeah, so I'm going to have to go change that again. As long as you are taking the time to light it up, you don't have to worry about it. But I get why some people wouldn't. I don't do it that way, but that doesn't mean that it's not a valid way to do it. But then again, this is how I enjoy mining too. So people don't mine my I call them circles, but they're not truly circles. A lot of people do mining way different than I do. So, you know, I don't really sweat it. Right. And I've done, you know, when I first started, that's what I did. I just would pick a direction. I would mine straight down to level 12 in that direction and just keep going and just keep going and keep going and keep going. And that was how I first did it. And then I saw, God, I don't remember who I saw doing something different and went, hey, I could totally do that on my base. And see, that's where home is. That's the center of home right there. I kind of like my base to be built around that, including my mine. All right. I'll still be here.
Some things are just better together, like smooth, sweet chocolate and Reese's peanut butter. And no one does it quite like Reese's peanut butter cups. So when you're in need of a mid-movie munch, a tasty treat after lunch, a bite at the ball game, or you've got a 3 p.m. slump to tame, do it better together with Reese's peanut butter cups. Pick up Reese's peanut butter cups at your local retailer today. Tap the banner to learn more.
That sucks. Okay, good to know. Where the heck did it go? Oh, that's where. Still not sure what we're going to use all that fluorite for. Sure, there'll be something. Didn't bring any wood with us, so we need another one of these. Grab 2 of those. I don't remember if it's these. So it's these. I think we need 3. Tinker Station. So we'll use that in case we need to pump this up anymore. You guys can go back there. You 2 can go back in there. Nothing like a pressed creeper showing up on your screen. I think. That I should be able to. Nope. So I'm going to need the andesite. We have plenty of andesite to use for that, so. Guess what this is? That's right. Oh, okay. No, it's not. Wasn't what I expected. All right. Tetrastones. That's different. We're not going to take out more of that stuff because I have no freaking clue what we would use it for. Make blocks, make dust, make seeds, make a chemical crystallizer, and in that case we only need 2 of them. Crush it. It's the use of the dust for. Okay. Oh, we can make pellets for power. That's what the use of the dust is for. Molten fluorite gives us buckets that we can use in a chiller. Yeah. So, don't see us using a lot of that stuff. All right, so we've got that squared away now. Seen quite a bit of that tetrastone. was not able to change the configuration settings in the Ultimate Mine. So we're just going to have to make sure we have the food that we need to keep going. Cool. I don't want to put this in there. I want to put other stuff in there. Like all this limestone. Or throw a bunch of the marble in there. Not like we need all that marble. We have plenty. Remember, we're not going to pick up all that fluorite. Oh, crap. Guess what I didn't do? I didn't cut out all of these. That was why we brought this. Wow, 5 blocks got us hardly anything. So I did it on the first wall, but none of the rest. Yeah, figures. All right.
Excited for a road trip? Start it off right with auto coverage from American Family Insurance. JD Power ranked us #1 in customer satisfaction with the auto insurance shopping experience among mid-size insurers. Get a quote at amfam.com.
American Family Insurance.
For JD Power 2021 award information, visit jdpower.com/awards. American Family Mutual Insurance Company, SI and its operating company, 6000 American Parkway, Madison, Wisconsin.
Ooh, that was quite a bit of iron. Oh. And found some lava. It's not like it was playing hide and seek with us. Or maybe it was. We are going to need a place for all of this frickin' limestone, and there is so much limestone. Small square. Huh. Like to start at the stairs and work my way around. Some prosperity shard. I haven't, and I know it's a pretty cool thing. Soren built a strip miner, 256 by 256. He was mining with it. So I know it's pretty powerful. I know it can do quite a bit of things, but yeah, it could. I don't usually use tracks with this. I just do it. There are so many different types of frickin' ore. Holy crap. Oh, yeah, okay. I didn't do this side. Yeah, this is how my mines usually look. This is how I usually mine. I call it my circles, but it's not true circles, it's squares. Man, all this frickin' limestone. And if it was just regular cobble, that'd be fine because I could use it for my for repairing of the tools, but it's not. Okay. And see different types of limestone? Are you kidding me? Weathered, weathered. What is it? Weathered limestone cobble. Come on. That alarm means it's time to hydrate. Drink it if you got it. I call those corners my escape corners. All right. Have you built a auto miner for you? For yourself? With Create? Remember you were just saying how some people enjoy the actual mining experience? I'm kind of one of those people. And this has mechanisms, so at some point I can throw a digital miner down here. Do you have your RF tools miner set to just mine specifics? Like you only want copper, or you only want lead, or you only want tin, or something like that? I love these backpacks, man. This backpack mod is freaking awesome, I think. Okay. So yeah, you have set it to mine specifics. Now that we have a smeltery up, that's automatic ore doubling. One of the things that I think we should do Okay. So in ore, yeah. So you've had to have found the ore at some point. Get it. Do you have it set to backfill after you're done? Wow. Again, if you were using a pulverizer, do you get ore doubling? Because there's ways around the smeltery being your ore doubling. And if you've got mechanism, you can do shit. I think one point I saw Dyer doing like quintupling. Ah, okay. Is it with a K for mechanism? It was, what was it? Was it a card that he used? No. It was a string of units, 6 by ore with mech. Yeah, okay. I remember, and he needed to have all kinds of different stuff to get it, and it was like, whoo, hello. I really miss Ender IO. Although we have buildable Ender storage, which is nice. Yeah, watching him set it up always was like, wow. Because it's not just like okay, here it is, it's simple. No, it's freaking, he talks through it and makes it seem like it's simple, but it's not. Yeah, I'm going to get that out with my hand. Because, you know, hands of steel, baby. See that lead ore I'm getting? See it? See it? Yep, yep, yep. Went down too far. Okay, so let's look 116. If I throw this in the melter, in the smeltery I get 2 ingots. So I'm happy with that. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, that's true. Once you, yeah, and if you're playing a game in which you also have mystical ag, I for a second I couldn't remember what it was. Once you're playing a game that has that, it doesn't really matter. You're gonna get frickin' ores out the wahoo. Mystical ag, mystical ag. One of you, 8 of you. One gives me one of those. Gives me one of those. I just want to make sure that this is going to be able to handle all the mystical ag stuff I'm going to throw at it. Oh, that's not good. Well, that sucks. Should be able to still have my water in here, but apparently not. We're going to have to pick this up. Throw more water in it. Toss these up here for now. All right. All is not lost. Mystical ag. And, you know, other farming stuff. Since this is where I plan on all of our farms being, out here. I also have more stuff here I could be pulling. Not a big bitumen fan in this game. Eventually, all of this is going to be down, and that's probably something I should be worried about or working on. Getting all of that down to level 58, 59, 60. That and that can go up there. You can go there. Let's grab the rest of the ones that need smelted. Okay. We probably don't need as big a chest if I'm actually doing the smelting like I should be. But that could be our to be smelted chest. How are we doing? 2 blocks and 2 ingots. I want 3 blocks total. Crap. To be smelted. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Those can go in here. The thing about a 9x9 is it tends to require quite a bit of lava, which is why I wanted to come from, I want to go from here to here and then from here to there. That's why I wanted to do those pipes, but I need stuff first. Okay. That's 8, 16, and 5, 20. I could do 20 seeds at this point. I was thinking of terracing this and just going, each one going down 1. That might actually be a better deal, terracing our land away from our house. I think that our house looks kind of like one of those big old Southern American plantation houses. With all the windows and the high porch and the... Okay. Yeah, we're going to have to do something with all this limestone. Already finding nautilus shells. Bonus. Food for in here for now. some water in this one. Put it back up. Nautilus are mob grubs. So we have 2 hearts of the sea and 1 nautilus shell. So what we need, we also have a pillager spawner and rattlesnakes. We don't need the rattlesnakes. I mean, we don't need to mess with the rattlesnakes. Hold on. I've got a lead that should be in this backpack just in case I run across something I want to bring back home. All right, so the cobble itself needs to go downstairs. The rest of this can go in here. The vines. Grab that water. Vines are growy things. Right? All right, I'll be right back. And we're back. That goes back up here. Does this have a... Igneous Extruder. It's not a... Yeah, it can. It does make cobble, doesn't it? But doesn't it use the lava? So the question is, if it uses the lava, is it going to use more lava than it's going to produce? Because if it, it uses a whole bucket, doesn't it? See, where's just straight cobblestone? I don't need all of the gabbro and limestone. Cobblestone, not cobblestone. I just want straight cobblestone. Granite. That's great if I wanted to make all of these different stones, but I don't. I'm looking in the wrong part. Straight cobblestone, yeah. It's just 1 and 1. So that's not going to work for me. Pedestal upgrade is a cobble generator upgrade. And it does 1 cobble. It holds 2 billion cobble. Okay, so if I did the generator, and there's so many different types of cobble now, this is crazy. I could make a vanilla cobblestone farmer. Then have it put the cobble in here. See, that's what I'm working. That's what I want to work toward. Is this being an infinite loop here? Or, we do have the ender tanks. I could come straight into an ender tank. Requires blaze rods. Blazing blood. Time to... Really? Another one? Time to hydrate. Drink it if you got it. Alright, I'll be right back again. All right, we're back. Blazing blood is like the new fuel. Yeah, but I'd have to actually get a spawner. What the? What are you doing over here, lonely trader llama? Come up here and have fun with the other llamas. There you go. And that elephant, I swear. Yellow hibiscus, light gray, iron horse armor, Rondo sapling, cattail, and banana peas. Yep. No thanks. Let's put that here. Grab our bone meal. Got to make sure I'm on one of the smaller ones because it gets everything, but the taller ones don't. How great, right? Still trying to get us to having some cows. It's like, hold on, give me a second. I'll do it in a minute. We got 15 more dandelions. If I hang that vine that we have, it should grow, right? Yeah, I don't know that we need all of these demon seeds. $22. I threw the wrong thing up there. You know, I don't know why I'm doing it this way. I should just do it the traditional way. Does this have mechanical users? And I'm still going to have to process that separately anyway, so... If I hang this vine from there, it should grow. Got some bamboo. All this food. All right, so fluid extractors, power optional. It's going to require quite a bit of redstone. I need 4 of these. It's going to require some gold. Any cobble, right? Piston. them coming screaming by the window is kind of weird. All right, so pistons. Can I use this for pistons? I should be able to, right? I can. Good. I want 3. Nope, I want 4 of these. All right, so 4 pistons. Need 4 of those. Pitiful machines. I didn't count that right. All right, and then some aluminum and some gold pressure plates. I need 4 gold pressure plates, so let's pump some gold. We'll use this rose gold in a couple minutes. Seven and 6. I like that changes colors now to show you what's in it, what's on deck. If got those. I just haven't done it yet. All right, so we've got that. I need the aluminum. How much aluminum do I have? I don't think I've melted any aluminum down. Really? That's okay. It could go in here anyway. All right, so aluminum, 26 blocks. Get the first two out of the way. Straight up, okay. Easy then. Easy like Sunday morning. And that should be all of it. It's a lot of aluminum. Okay, so I need 16 aluminum. All right, made those. I wonder if this cobble can go in the... I wonder if any cobble can go in the... to make lava. I don't think this thing has mechanical users, does it? As infusers. All right, so does it have a clicker? No. All right, so what's the best way now to automatically place blocks? Oh, well, let's just look for a block placer, right? Look at that, there's a couple of different types. Dispenser. Requires plastic. That requires plastic. So we're not quite there yet. I could make this one, but that's a fluid placer. We don't want fluid placer. We want a block placer. That's just old industrial wood planks, which is treated wood with charcoal. All right. 3 droppers for this mechanical placer. But if it doesn't require power, that would work for us. In the meantime, we can do this the old school way, right? Eat it up, guys. Okay, so resin becomes wait, hold on. So they're no longer a latex? No, it's there. But does it not become latex? Redstone, community machine, furnace, water, latex bucket. Except iron or aluminum. But resin. Arboreal extractor from thermal. These are industrial. Where is our big book? Am I using the wrong thing? Wrong big book. I want that big book. Let's see. Alex's Mobs, Better Inforge, Britannia, Cooking, FTB Quests, Immersive Engineering. Nope, that's not where I wanted to be. All right, so shift. I think maybe it's industrial. Okay, yeah, fluid extractor, latex processing unit. So we made this. Says it's going to make latex, but all we're getting out of it is resin. I don't think that's the same thing. Yeah, it's not the same thing. Fluid extractor will extract latex from wood that's placed in front of the machine. Multiple extractors can be used to extract from the same log at the same time. Machine will start consuming the log, and once consumed, it removes the bark from it and replaces it with strip variant. Once that gets consumed, it's okay. So that's fine. Fluids, latex processing unit, got it. Latex processing unit will use 1 millibucket of latex and 500 millibuckets of water to produce 1 tiny dry rubber. But I'm not getting latex out of the fluid extractor. I'm getting resin. So something's not right. I hate it when they do stuff like that. Change stuff. Agriculture, husbandry, generators. Pitiful generator consumes coal. Yeah, you don't want that. He's consuming fuel. Bioreactor would be better, right? Alright, so thermal series. Technology, storage, world, equipment, entry, links, guides. Thermal series Tinker's Workbench. Huh. Cool. Energetic infuser. Charge up to 9 items at once. Okay. Dynamos. Sterling Dynamo. Uses burnable items to reduce RF. Ike, we need one of these. Ike, we need a couple of those. I'm not sure this is going to work for us. I don't know what that bucket of resin will do for us. Hopefully, it's worked in here. Sterling generator. Sorry, Sterling Dynamo. We already got those. All right, so Sterling Dynamo needs gold, iron. Grab that, grab that, grab. What did I do with all that gold? Put it in the wrong space. And some redstone. All right, so we know we're going to need some of these guys, right? Going to need 3 gears. Time to hydrate. Drink it if you got it. I need some stone. Right? It says any stone. Means it can use that. All right, so we have 3 Sterling Dynamos. Power production starting. He left you? Hey, dude, where did you drop the other, Been running around out here. So where did you drop the... You guys just keep going that way. I don't mind killing those guys off. You, and you go in here. You go there. There. If I were to... I already have 20. I don't need to make more. Botany pots is something I should have kept up here. Bone block. There's a botany block. Five of those, 2 of you. Dirt. Excuse me. I should be able to put that's what we got the peat for. And then baobab in it. Let it grow. Take these. What can I use these for other than decoration? Is there a composter? Elven trade. Nice. Dreamwood. I can compost it. And compost it. Ex nihilo style compost it. I could sieve it. Golden apples. Just messing around with them and kill them in the daytime. See, those guys aren't yours anymore. They're mine, so. All right. Just let that grow. I could make more. All right, so that can go in there. Sand goes over there. Gold goes over here. Cave centipede leg. Okay. Shark's tooth. Maggot. All right, that goes up here. Is banana food? It is. Light meal. Dirt. Cobweb. Crocodile. That goes in here. All right. Inventory cleaned up. Let's make that back into the Akashic Tome and put it in here with the rest of our stuff. Let's go drop other stuff in here. What do we have the most of? Looks like iron. I have lost a lava bucket. 19 blocks, 7 ingots. So start by working the difference. 1, 2, 3, then I can do all the rest of them. You know what? I'm silly. I was thinking that I needed to have some kind of fancy pipe to transport this stuff. I don't need no fancy pipe. All I need are frickin' hoppers. Move all that stuff out over to here. And it's not like I'm not going to have the iron for it. I've got the wood for it. That should be all of it, right? Yep. So next, it's going to be... Oh, looks like pin is in. Got the iron for it. Pin is 11 blocks and 5. One, two, three. Gold is next. Nine blocks, 7 ingots. We were having a discussion. Gosh, where was I? We were having that discussion. I was in somebody else's chat, and the discussion was how different places have different ideas of what to do for winter preparedness. Do you guys cellophane your windows, or do you guys put the draft blocks on your windows? Do you guys have interior shutters or any of that type of stuff? Do you just have sliding windows? Okay. 9 and 3 this time. Not even like double, triple pane windows? I remember when I was in North Dakota, and we usually knew when stuff was happening. Like when it was going to be big storm type stuff. And it was always funny because you could tell the people who grew up around it versus the people like me who grew up in an arid, doesn't ever snow, doesn't ever do anything. Right. I know they make them because I used them when I was in North Dakota. 6 blocks. And we were talking about, you know, how growing up, I grew up in Arizona. I think growing up, I saw one snow day the whole time growing up. And we can hold off on these guys. for a while. Let's make some hoppers and get those things moving to chests automatically. And one of the guys was all kind of indignant about, you know, probably don't need that many. One of the guys was all indignant about, you know, you don't know cold. And, you know, just because I didn't grow up in the same type of crap that he did doesn't mean that I didn't understand cold. I realize now that I did not understand it. Yeah, and that's it. You know, when I was in Grand Forks, North Dakota. I spent quite a bit of time there. That should be enough. Let's make these guys iron. I meant to make 2. I meant to do that. All right. That can go there. Those can go there. It was funny to me because there were so many people that didn't. You know, I mean, I didn't know anything about snow. Come on. My first real taste of snow was it going sideways. And one of the guys laughing at me, oh yeah, it does that sometimes. And me being like I was supposed to know this? Come on. I didn't know that it sometimes snows sideways. How do people learn this stuff? Because this was not something I was ever taught. Nope, not where I want it. Knew it was not going to be as easy as just standing on it and doing it. There we go. By the time I left there, I was a pro driver. I was one of those people that didn't worry about it snowing because, you know, what is it going to do? It's not like it's going to keep me from going to work but I was getting at was different people prep for it different ways. And if you grew up, you know, Midwest in the U.S. versus North in the U.S., you prep for it in a completely different manner than if you grew up, I don't know, let's take you for example. You grew up in Canada, you're going to prep for it different than, you know, a country boy, that's what I'm going to call myself right now, who grew up in Arizona, who has no clue anything about snow. Come on. So you guys are going to prep for it different because you're going to know what to expect. You're going to know what's coming. Whereas that was not me at all. Cold weather gear? Why would I need this? Because it snows here. Yeah. And, you know, after 5 years of being there, where the heck did that one go? After 5 years of being there, you know, the prep work was not nearly as difficult. But the first year I was there, I didn't realize that it meant a change from jeans and t-shirts to thermals under your jeans plus t-shirts. It took me a little while to figure that part out. Not too much time. I eventually figured it out, but... And you don't wear, you know, leather shoes. You wear boots. Preferably boots with good soles in them. All right, so now when we push stuff out, it should just go direct. That's not going to give us crap. 6 give us 12, so we'll have 1 block and 3. So we'll see how it works. Nice. So that should go in. And then these guys should go in without me having to do anything. Perfect. Exactly what I want. Hey, look, I found some lead. It's not a lot, but I found some. Okay. I think two of those, actually no, one of these, and some of those. I don't know what's going to be better. Throw these in here. Grab a stone. Seems to be not stone. I'm in stone now. The next logical step seems to be iron, but I think that I'm probably going to want something else, something more. I don't remember how many it's going to take. I seem to think that I'm going to want something, you know, that's going to give me more durability, more. I almost dropped the gold in there. Like, hey. Gonna need some iron with me. Throw that up there, that with it. Changes my durability quite a bit. That only gives me 300. But 300 more is better than none. I haven't made any other tools yet. Where did you say you were again? What area? Ow. I know you're a couple hours different from me. You know what? I don't like this. We're going to make Toronto area. That's a major area. I want one of you. I don't know why I needed more than one. And I want one of you. And I'm pretty sure the use on this is going to be... I'm going to have to make another tinker station. Put those there, put the rest of that there. All right, so this is going to be 2 and 1. So I only need one tough handle. But I need to put these over here. So you. You know what's actually a good thing for the tools? I mean, it's not great. Tinker's brass, but before that I need 2 of you. I don't want to mix these again. Because I've done that before. Wait for the gold to show up. Yeah, Toronto's huge. I've not been to many bigger cities than Toronto. So that and that should get me Tinker's bronze. Huh. Oh, I've made that, so... blocks of Tinker's bronze. Let's do 1, 1, and 1. Time to hydrate. One more. That was kind of perfect. One of you, 2 of you. 28, 8. I need a diamond. Can I do that in here? I can. 7330. And now I don't have to worry about the shape. Okay. Cut the corners. Well, okay, so that part kind of wasn't great. Let's see. Put that up there, put this down here. Still, man, that limestone sucks. All right. This is not going to work with stone for us anymore. We usually need that right around halfway. Although we probably won't now that we've got tools that are 1830 and 7000. How is your normal weather there? Is it typically really cold? 1, 2, 3, 4. You can always tell somebody from cold north when they say 1, 2, 3, 4, when they say that the weather's pretty mild. We had a couple of cold days, but overall the weather's been pretty mild. Uh-oh. I didn't do something right. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm off. Why am I off? 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, that's why.
Starting the day feeling full doesn't have to mean eating a bland breakfast. What if a filling breakfast could taste great? Go nuts for all-day fullness with clustery oats and almonds. New plentiful cereal is a
All right, so this whole back wall
Feel the full at your local Walmart.
needs to be filled back in. Yep. And that was one of the things we back in the day, way back when, we used to have a DCM, and he was the guy who was in charge of all of the maintenance. And the DCM would come out, and every once in a while, the DCM would say, "It's too cold to work. Everybody go home." And by every once in a while, I mean it happened during our winter at least once a month. Oh, that's not going to be good. That means I'm probably going to end up with more. And that was one of those things, because when I lived in Grand Forks, North Dakota, there were nights there that were, freaking cold. And, they say that you're supposed to take into consideration wind chill and all that good stuff. And this was well before people realized that wind chill was just some weatherman saying, but it feels like it's minus 20 outside, but it feels like. There should be 2 more to get to our hallway. Yep. Right. But when you're used to being in a colder environment and you know how to dress to cut the wind chill's not that bad a thing. Yes, I remember having, all you could see was just barely slits where my eyes were on more than one occasion because it was that cold out. But, that was not the. I was right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That was not the norm. Yeah, and come on, man. I grew up in Arizona. Our average temperature was in the 90s. I'm sorry, in the 35s. Or in the what is it for C? And that was the thing that always got me because you could tell the people who grew up in the north, right? Because they were the people who were. I'll be right back. I mean, I'm not really going anywhere. They were the people who were out washing their car. Like, really, dude? Really? Because I don't think that's right. but they'd be out washing their car. Yeah, and okay, so it's no longer freezing, right? It's 32, which is freezing, but you know, oh, it's all right, man. I'm using hot water. It doesn't matter, dude. Hot water, cold water, you're still washing your car when it's freezing. And yeah, fine. It got up to oh man, it's going to be up to like 3 or 4 degrees today. Uh-huh. Or I'm sorry, it's going to be up to like 33 or 34 degrees today. Right, but that's still just shy of freezing. And I remember thinking, man, that's crazy to wash your car in this kind of weather. And I had the same neighbor. I mean, granted, he had a sweet ride, but I had this one neighbor who was always out there washing his car in crazy weather. You know, the rest of us normal people wait to wash our car till you've got like a 50, 60 degree day so it can actually be dried. Not him, though. And you know what was sad was this was one of those. This guy came from East Kakalaki. We don't need that out, right? We can make it around several times, so we're going to put that away. And while he understood how humidity and heat work, he didn't understand the cold very well. You know, would always wonder why he couldn't get into his car in the morning. Typically, it'd be like, you know, Saturday he's out there washing his car. Sunday, his wife's trying to pack him and the kids to church, and the car won't open because it's frozen shut. And it doesn't take a lot of ice to keep a door from opening. A lot of people have no clue just how much ice will keep your door from opening. One more thing. looking good. Picking up the ores. Dropping the marble back down. Not a lot of ore, not a lot of copper. But man, there's a ton of... Ooh, look at that. Some Ethereum. All right, let's pack this place back up. That brings us back around to the front. Not a bad haul. Let's do another round. Look at all that diamond. Love it. We'll be back to pick you up later, lovelies. How do you put fortune? How do you put fortune on tinkers? Looting, maybe? Looting modifier. So you need... Can't do it in a tinker station, right? You're going to need a anvil. You're going to need 2 copper, 1 cornflower, and 2 lapis blocks. 2 copper, lapis blocks. That might be our limb fact right now. Want to do 2. Remember when it used to be just put lapis on it and it was all good? Yeah, those days are long gone. All right, so look, it's cornflower. We happen to have 2, although it's called Lucky Blues for some reason, and copper. For level 1 and level 2, yeah, we have the golden carrot, we have the gold ingots, but we don't have the ender pearls. And in fact, I don't think we have any yet, but we might be able to put looting 1 Might not work on these though, huh? No, it did. Okay. So that gives us luck. Yeah, I'm with you. I agree. Unless you have, you know, like mega metals, and yeah, it's not great. And I don't have mega metals, so. But I really enjoy my hammer. I probably would get rid of, and you know what? If I had the ability to do all the mining gadgets, I probably wouldn't use the hammer either. I'd set up the mining gadgets for 3x3 mining. And just, you know, go that route. But I have these diamonds here, and so I wanted luck to maybe get more than just, you know, one. We got 6 for 4 spaces. That's not bad. That was why I wanted to see if we could put luck on it. I don't understand this the vein hammer, the vein mine hammer, and the, you know, that's just, to me, that's just too much. But it's all part of the Tinker's stuff. You have to do a Tinker's vein hammer, a Tinker's wrench, a cleaver, a scythe. Okay, so the things that I like out of Tinker's for the big stuff is I like the sledgehammer. I like the broadaxe. I like the excavator. Those are the things I like. Those 3. Mechanisms hammer. I got 2 more of those lucky blues. Mechanisms hammer. Macaw. Better end forward. Ex compressium. All right, so at mech hammer. Is it a piece of mining equipment? Mecha tool. Time to hydrate. Free runners. Configurator. Third row, far right. Oh yeah, the disassemblers. Those things are pretty stout. Especially if you can keep your RF running at all time. Yeah, those things are frickin'. Those are the bee's knees right there. First time I ever saw anybody playing with one of those, I was like, what the heck is that? But you're right. Yeah, that thing is pretty stout. Hey. Guess what I just heard? Oh, I see him. He's on the other side of that wall. Hey, I'm looking at you, pal. I'm looking right in your eyes. Look over here. Look over here. Come over here so I can kill you. I agree with you. Mining gadget's pretty stout, too. I've got to power it though. Now that I've got some diamonds, might not be a bad idea to build one. But with mining gadgets, you could have the best of both worlds. I don't like that it won't allow me to place lights. Yeah, but I found power. Stirling engine. Now I need to do is hook them up. That is probably what I'm going to change to is the mining laser. Oh, hi. Why is it just sitting there like that? That's why. That's gonna suck. That's okay. We can fix it. Yeah. You get you get stuff that's kind of weird sometimes. Now it's just one of those things. And I'm getting all of this marble, and I went and gutted 2 temples for it. For all that marble I've got upstairs. And I didn't need to, but I didn't know that. I'm totally expecting. I was expecting to break through to it. Not quite. Not yet in harms. Be patient. You'll be there soon enough. All right, G. I think that's why I don't do well in hardcore, because I get, for lack of a better word, I get cocky and do stupid stuff when I shouldn't. Hey, look, found some. What I should do is start picking some up, but nah.
Some things are just better
Why do that,
like
right?
smooth, sweet chocolate and Reese's peanut butter. And no one does it quite like Reese's peanut butter.
Yeah, that's
So
true.
if you're in need of
Because there are mobs out there that are like,
treat
whoa.
after lunch, a bite at the ball game, or you've got a 3 p.m. slump to tame, do it better together with Reese's peanut butter cups. Pick up Reese's peanut butter cups at your local retailer today. Tap the banner to learn more.
And there's nothing worse in the world than being like, hey, fat, dumb, and happy on a hardcore running. And some mutant mob comes out. Or some hulking mob comes out. And you're all like, oh man, where'd this guy come from? And he's like, say hello to my little friend. Not bad. Still picked up my... All right, so... Nope. What's that yellow glowy ore? Yellow glowy ore. This one right here? That's uranium. And I have not been to the Nether yet. I'll get to it. I know for a lot of people, It's a race to get to the nether. But for me, it's like, I'll get there eventually. What mod adds the uranium? In Datus Enigmatica. At Datus Enigmatica. Is that right? Huh. Okay. That adds that mod. It adds some other stuff too. Fortunizer. Takes gem-based chunks, ores, plus a pickaxe, output the appropriate item. Applying enchantment effects where applicable, such as fortune, unbreaking, efficiency, etc. Once your pickaxe reaches 0 durability, operation will stop, and your pickaxe can be extradited for repairs. Diamond chunks plus pickaxe equals diamonds. I don't know. Let's see. Let me see. Not for there. At extreme. Reactor? Nope. I don't think I can make reactors. I don't know. Hey man, I didn't make the pack. I'm just playing it. Mechanism reactors? Yeah. But I don't think I like mechanism reactors. Mechanism reactors are the ones that turn certain things into other things, right? And you need like plutonium and stuff like that. Plutonium for it. God, what was it that Dyer uses all the time? He uses something. I don't remember what it is, but he uses one of the... Man, I don't remember what he uses. Oh, generators. He eventually goes to, like, solar generators and wind generators. And that, for me, I think, solar generators, they're not that difficult once you get into things. But you have to actually get into things first. Heat generator, gas burning generator. Turbine blades. What the heck is this used in? Doesn't show me. Yeah, fusion reactor logic examples, fission fuel assembly, control rods. Yeah, I'm not gonna go that route. Let me rephrase that. I'm not gonna voluntarily go that route. There may be stuff here that is all about me going that route. Nuclear physics, adept and master magic. Plus there's then the challenges. Yeah. In the other one that I was playing, I painstakingly worked this or started working. I didn't finish it. But I painstakingly started working this, getting as far as I could on it, because I was like, I'm gonna do all of the quests. And then I was like, maybe I'm not gonna do all the quests. I was fully expecting there to be a hole right there for that frickin' skeleton to come out and get me. And I don't know that there's a lot of stuff in here or dictionaried. Or maybe everything's or dictionary and I just don't know. Holy buckets. Yeah, remember when I said, hey, we've got one more go around? We might not. So how long does it normally take you to get to the Nether when you start a new world? Okay, so you usually wait till you have diamond armor. Because this is my crappy armor. Aside from part of it. Yep. Or at least have diamond level capability, which I've already got that. That's not the part I'm worried about. The part I'm worried about is dying in the Nether. Because when a game has something called better Nether, usually that means better at killing you. Just saying. How in the frick? More diamonds. Man, nice. Liking that. Not liking this. What the heck happened here? part of a cave complex. I have enough to make leggings. You know, I also put ex nihilo in here, so probably make whatever I want, right? Just a matter of what do I want to sieve and all that good stuff. All right, so let's go back and grab the ores that I didn't pick up. Right. And if the whole thing's set up properly, and it's not nerfed, you can get all the resources. I tend to go straight to iron, but I probably should do one set for each type of string. Don't mind straight up, kids. In the other E6 game that I'm playing, I didn't start the world with Mystical Ag, so I'm struggling to find prosperity shards. Look at that, more diamonds. And redstone. And since we spawned in a, well, we didn't spawn here. Since we moved to a great place, I've got all kinds of gravel I can snag. It's just a matter of grabbing it. Don't care about the fluorite. Until this game shows me a good thing I can build with it, I'll be happy with what we have and know that we have more out there if we need it. Yep, just left some in the wall there. All right, so now we'll do our side tunnels. Just the start. We won't actually do them. Just do the start. Then we're going to go upstairs and sort through all this stuff we got. Probably make some sieves. Oh, I missed that. Ah, that was dumb of me. Well, alrighty then. Let's go to here. Let's put some of this stuff up here. We're going to still need this for the most part. We're going to fill this in with this. All right, lit that up pretty good. My kitty slippers getting upset at me for jumping. All right, time to hydrate. That's the one bad thing about having a super OP ore miner, vein miner. That you can get yourself into a situation where you screw stuff up. Like I just did. It's not going to be sealed. I know I missed some ores down there, but you know what? I'm not really worried about it. Eventually, all work itself out. All right, try this again without doing anything silly this time. All right. All right. Don't do vein miner when you're already doing a 3x3. Doesn't work very well. Just in case you were trying to, or thinking about trying it. All right, so how are we doing here? Well, we didn't completely fill this, but got a lot of nice stuff in it. Might as well pull our ores for smelting. I didn't get any iron? Wow. Wow. Okay. We're going to have to change out all the glass in the house now that we've got the clear glass. Because those of you that know me know that that's what I'm going to want to use. All right, I have 20 diamonds total. If I put stuff in these, are they just going to hold their power? Or are they just going to keep going forever and ever and ever? I don't know. Find out. They shouldn't just keep running and running and running and running. Running and running and running and running. I hope. "24 seeds, almost ready to do a new field or a field of seeds." Good. We're starting to get these. Is that a fruit? It is. Nice. Cool. Okay, so now all of these. You know what? Before we open all of those, let's real quick upgrade each side, right? And that way we're gonna have space for everything. These go downstairs for now. Just want to keep this running. Builder to mine ancient debris in the nether? That's sweet. Oh, wow, look at that. Okay, so hold on. 1, 2. Oh, it gives me 4. Okay, so we're going to have to do the same thing. That's pretty cool. You want to know what else is cool? Oops, not that. Not even having to go to the nether to mine ancient debris. Wait, hold on. Time in a bottle is in this? Mother stuffer. So 2 lapis, 2 gold. Oh, I don't have a clock yet. How do I not have a clock yet? I knew I had bottles somewhere. Oh, I've got water buckets too. I said it too. 2 lapis. It doesn't have to be in our... Yeah, okay. I just have to store it. I don't have to actually have it in... It just has to be somewhere in my inventory. 18 diamonds. So we have equivalent diamond... I almost threw the diamonds in there. That would have been dumb. Hey, Ma, look at me. I'm throwing a diamond away. Like, literally throwing a diamond away. Okay, so I wonder if this is one of the ones that will allow me to make obsidian inside it. You know what? I don't have to worry about it. What am I thinking? What am I thinking? 38. So I need 6. Thinking eventually this room in our house is actually going to be outside. That's what I'm thinking. Yes. But there's this cool thing called a Stonework Factory that will allow you to make netherrack. But how was it? Yeah, with 250 millibuckets of water, and it consumes 200 or 250 and 200. And now that I can also make it compressed, right? Or what you call it? Not compressed. It's the hammered one, not crumbled. I don't remember which one it is. Crush netherrack. Stonework Factory. Or maybe I can't make it. Maybe all I can make is netherrack. Recipe for netherrack. Stonework Factory. I could make it the old way. Some redstone and some lava. But I like making it that way, right there. Eventually I'll work that. That's one of the end goals. Takes us a little while to get everything in it. It does, but I don't know how your nether is, but every time I've gone to the nether, it's not just, oh, look, we're in the nether and here's some. No, not in that one. I've got 2 obsidian. It's night, so let's sleep through the night. Okay. Yes, there are. Come on. How is that full of resin? I can't do anything with a resin bucket. Why is this not giving me... You know what? Okay, so hold on. What can I do with this? I can drain it out of here into a create item drain. That does me no good. And what crazy mobs show up from Alex's? See, I don't know if mine is chill or not. That's why we're going to give it a shot. We're going to try and get to the nether. Or I could just use this nether rack. There is that, right? I mean, grab all this magma cubes and all this nether rack, and because the game, you know, decided to give it to me. Remember, I was just complaining about not having iron? Okay, so yeah, it's not all of the netherrack. It's a good amount, though. Eight and almost a half stack. And we've got 10 obsidian, so guess what we can do? We can throw away our bread. You know, because we can. Don't judge me. If you have kitty slippers on, are the cats more friendly to you? 20 coal. No coal in there. I don't know what the decree is. I get 10 to cook chicken for 20 coal. I have 15 minutes. I think it's going to take me less than 15 minutes to walk over here, zip home, grab 20 coal, zip back, and walk back up to the bounty board. Now, how do you do it? Do you right click it? That's how you do it. This one is spider kills, and you get rabbit stew. Nah. But we will put that up here. Where is that cat? Doesn't matter. Where'd I get that netherrack? I had that netherrack. What was I doing with it? Let's grab one of these and sheath it, because we're going to need it if my last world is any indication. Let's go toss it right here, and that's where all our nether stuff will go. All right, so Flint and Steel, unless I have one, which I don't. Food up there, that can go downstairs. Keep this. It's funny because I see people like Dyer using time in a bottle and really using it. I mean, like, constantly tick accelerating stuff with it. And I get time in a bottle, I'm like, you know, maybe I'll use it. Maybe I won't. All right. So. Ah. Give me that back. Yeah, but the things it works on is like, woo! Can't tick accelerate dripstone. And the fact that you're trying, come on, man. All right, so let's see how our nether looks in this version. Because my other E6 nether looks, woo, it's cray cray. I don't have any armor on. Oh, I have gold on those, so less likely. Yeah, see? I show up in a crimson forest. I guess it's better than one of the places I've been in. Uh-huh. Okay. I'm in a crimson forest with no way down. Bruh. What the flip? Okay, so we can go over here. Oh, look. We can go over here. Yep. I don't care. Wasn't me. Probably something coming to get me. Because that's normally how my luck is. Is this blazing pyrotheum? Hoglin. That thing will one-shot me right now. Go the other way. All right, maybe not one-shot me. Ooh. Okay, Crimson Knight. That looks like that's just lava, isn't it? What, dude? Come up on me like that? Mark the portal. Let's see if we can see anything blown up over there. Not really that I can tell. Yeah, okay, go there. Instead of into my hand. There's some soul stone. That's nice. Found some of that right away. More netherrack. Let's get some. Pick some of this up while we're here. See, finding Crimson Forests is cool and all, but I look for stuff. Hey, something died here. I'll pick it up. I look for, you know, looking around for. Man, that's nice. That's where wearing that gold comes in handy, huh? Looking for all the ores. Is it true that even if you're wearing gold, if you mine gold around piglins, that they will come after you? Right, okay. But hoglins don't just... Hoglins just come after you to come after you because hoglins aggro, period. Right? I think so. I hope so. Wow. Sorry, kitty. Man, can't even put myself out. All right, so we need to figure out a way to pump stuff out of the nether. We might need to be getting into some those poor kitty slippers. Hell yeah. some of that off of us. Crimson Nylium. Is that different than Netherrack? No, it becomes Netherrack. Crimson Mosquito. Mother, really? Get out of my house. Oh, it was sunrise. You and you and you and you and you go in there. Along with those two. Let's make up some of that. Put that and that in there.
The cataclysmic conclusion to the Total War Warhammer trilogy is finally here. You can raise almighty armies, recruit fabled heroes, even command your forces in the realm of chaos. Will you conquer your demons or command them? Total War Warhammer 3 is out now. Play it with PC Game Pass. Rated Teen ESRB.
Not bad. Rod axe. Make ourselves one of those. Let's grab two of those. Probably won't need both. And thing of sand. Broadaxe head, tool binding, Tough handle. We already have that. Gonna need a tough handle. We're gonna need more wood down here. Yeah, grab that. Oh, we're also gonna need some gold down there. But we have gold. In here. So 2 blocks of this. Fortunately, I made it too soon. Alright. Then let's throw that up there. Those there. We're not going to need all of that, so throw the rose or the tinker's gold back in there, right? Don't know where I was going. Wasn't quite close enough. "16 blocks, 3 ingots." Yep. If I knew how to code, I would try and port it. Because Ender.io is the bomb. I need one of those. I need one of those. Eight ingots. I had 2 up here. That's what I get. Where did I put my shears? There they are. That sucks. Plant one up there. Let it grow. Let it grow, let it grow, let it grow. Solar powered. Which I don't know what that means, but okay. We've got 5 more of these guys. So just get them growing over as much of this as we can. The more of them growing, the better for us. All right, so let's see how much of this we can take out with this. Nothing there. 2 by. They got these crazy frickin' trees, man. I swear. what I'm basically trying to see is if this is better than ultra-mining this tree as a whole. I got most of it. Didn't get all of it. So yes, this is better. My least favorite wood in the game, right here. To the best of my knowledge. Because you don't know what you don't know. There may be a different least favorite wood in the game, but to the best of my knowledge, that's the one it is right now. Integrated dynamics batteries. You like them? I like it when I find the mineral trees and they start working. Yeah, see, I don't like how this is leaving trees hanging out up there. Is that the only battery that's available to you? Because if that's the case, I totally understand. Okay. Ah. Let's see. What other mods have good batteries? Mechanism has good batteries. You don't. I thought you had Mechanism. It's in this one. Dude, that sucks. I'm sorry that I have to be the one to tell you this, but that sucks, dude. Shut up, in harms. I'm not laughing at you, man. you see how close our house was to coral? Isn't that sweet? I thought it was. You know what? I didn't realize we had one of these this close to our house. We're picking that up. We're gonna have stuff hanging out all over the place. Yep. So you'll be, rocketing and gliding along, and the next thing you know, your world's crashing, and you're like, oh. Really? Nice. That was what I was hoping for. Not to be filled up on everything, but to get all that Balboa wood. I really dislike it when the world just decides to crash. Especially if you are like about to do something, you're like, okay, I'm gonna do this, and the world crashes on you. Yeah, I'm gonna have some floating trees out there. Hey, Elefante, come this way. Dude, you're going the wrong way. Come here. Come here. Come here. You can lead an elephant to water. They haven't updated FTP backups? To me, that's crazy, because FTP backups is like a staple. Hi, Piggy. Die, Piggy. Bye, Piggy. So sorry you had to leave us. Wow, a lot of stuff is stuck in 1.16.5. All right. Coconut, not food. What is coconut? Throwy thing? Yeah, that's what we put it. Throwy things. Stick, wood. You go in there. I have the warm blossom and the sunny blossom. Okay, but then you'd have to throw it on a server, right? What are these really used for? We can make lights out of them, can't we? No? Not seeing it. Wait a second. Hold on. What's that? Fluid interface. Logic cables. Yeah. Wrench. Not throw it in there. We'll throw it up there with all of the other useful stuff. Okay. Yeah, you probably could. It's not a true backup. I need to do a couple of things. You know what? What do we have here? All right, you guys are the spares. You guys are the actual. All right. And I'm only keeping that helmet on because it's got mending on it. I have a boat. So, let us head north. Young man. Put that tool away. Grab that. We're going to head north. File size shouldn't be too bad, right? Especially not if you're zipping it. Now, before we go too far, what have we already... We've already gone around the island and out to there, but I haven't gone to see what else is out there, so that's fine. Let's keep heading in that direction. What we're looking for is like one of those desert temples, but they show up underwater. Hi, guys. Wow, man, look, we've got like frickin' whole pod of them out here. So we're gonna go out north. Kind of keep our eyes open. Is this a, this looks like a drowned city under us. Maybe. Maybe not. What the? Yep. Drowned city. All right, good death. Hopefully, whatever that, it was on top of the water. Nope, under the water. Okay. Oh, we still have our boat though. That's good. Did we come back wearing everything? Sure did. Gotta like that. Don't want to go south. Want to keep going north. Get rid of our death marker. Yeah, man, that sucks. As you can tell, there is one in this one. It's Corral Tombstone. Corral? Deep, warm ocean. Thank you for the follow, Redanosaurus. I really appreciate it. Unfortunately, we're about 15 minutes away from being done for the day. So, how are you doing today? No. He's in E8. We are in E6. He's in E8. That is a temple. Nice. Mark that. They're porting Enigmatic Grays. That's cool. Yeah, there's awesome grave mod in E6. Yeah, I'm playing E6 because he tried to get me to play E8 and then told me all the mods that it doesn't have yet. And I was like, I like the quality of life better in E6. It's just a matter of time. Yeah, 1.16.5's been released a lot longer, so there's more mods that have been fleshed out. Nice. I don't play the expert packs, but I look forward to seeing Direwolf play it, because he typically plays them. Because I am by no means an expert. What is that? Do you recognize that? Is that a boat? That's weird. It's an air pocket. Okay. Okay. And what was that? That was me getting over magma blocks, wasn't it? Sure was. Okay. So keep heading. Crustaceans. More of the ground. Sky slime. Getting into very cool. If I may ask, what brought you to my stream? Did you happen to see I was playing E6 and was like, because I'm not, I rarely have more than 1 or 2 visitors when I'm playing. So to have one of the mod pack developers on my stream is kind of like I'm squeeing without actually doing it in real life. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Like I said, I'm not that big a streamer, so having somebody come by and say hi is always cool. I don't like spruce wood, but I like these blue spruce trees. Yeah, like I said, I'm day 3 into this, and I'm kind of a slowpoke. But like G is the Key says, it's all about the process. Respect the process. So for me, my process is to try and learn about the stuff that I'm doing and then move forward from there. So I'm not all about trying to, I'm going to get all the quests done in 4 hours. Let's do this. So yeah, so far I'm loving it. And I wouldn't have even looked at the pack had Venom not been playing E8 and tried to get me to go play E8 with him. Meaning I wouldn't have started playing it, but he tried to get me to go play E8 with him, and I was like, okay, well, I'll try E6 because it's more fleshed out. And then we compare how it is between the two of us. He complains about what stuff is not available yet that I'm using, and I tell him all the cool stuff that I've got going on in this pack. That might be something we could do together. Get that server that you guys have up running, the one that we were playing Sky Odyssey on. I know he's enjoying the world gen in 1.18, so. And I played basically 1.12 modded my whole life. So I hadn't really graduated up to 1.16 yet. So I'm willing to, man. Yeah, but there are some, for those of us who are used to other things, there are still some stuff that's like, really? Diamond being so low being one of those. Got a mine to world bottom to find diamond? Yeah, that'd be cool. That'd be really cool. Is this like a house? What is going on up here? That looks like the mast of a ship. Hello, seals. We will not be doing any seal clubbing today. Not seal clubbing. Told you guys, we're not doing that. All right, so this is a sunken ship. How to get to it without killing myself. Oh man, that is so That sucks. So just when you get ready to do one, Mojang changes it. Come on. No? All right. Maybe down here? Yep. Buried treasure map. We'll look at that in a minute. Still, it's still got to be difficult to be used to certain ways of doing things and then them change it. And that's, yeah, I can totally see that. I can see that being something that makes people go, you know, maybe I don't want to port my stuff in yet. Okay, where was, there it is. Just real quick, sleep through the night. We were both commiserating earlier. Both of us like our Ender IO. So not having it. Nice. All right, let's, come on. No. Did it before I died. Phew. I don't know what that was, but it sounded bad. That up here and that up here. Oh. Yeah, Ender IO is one of those that okay, so facing north, we're going to need to go east to get this. All right, so we're going to hold on to this map, and when we get the capability to fly, we're going to try and go see if we can do it. Yeah, and you know, Tinkers is different, but it's not any less fun to play. I'm enjoying playing the new Tinkers. Although he'll tell you I tend not to. There it is. I tend not to play Tinkers the way that everybody else thinks that Tinkers should be played. Everybody else says Tinkers is end game or is early game, and I tend to play it throughout. Okay. Yeah, they made it less OP. I mean, there's still things with it that are OP, but they nerfed it way down. So it's not nearly as easy to get tools that are super OP tools. Hey, Venom, remember we were talking about lots of gravel? There's lots of gravel here. White sand. Okay, so there's that looks like it's the old man's house, the weaponsmith or the armorer. So that's more iron for us. Yeah, and that is totally true. I am not at all going to argue with you on that. And it seemed like a lot of mod developers were kind of pushing people to tinkers. And because of the combination of the two, that, you know, the tools being so overpowered that all the other tools in the game were moot, and mods kind of tending to push people towards it, I think that made a lot of people, you know, sour on tinkers. Always fun doing I tend to do 3x3 mining, but yeah, fun being able to do 11x11 mining. Chipped, no. I always steal all this guy's stuff. Not the damaged ones, the good ones. Which is probably why I haven't learned how to enchant. Because I've done tinkers for most of my modded career, if you will. Now, these stay out. Give me that back. Do I have a smithing table yet? I don't know that I do. Oh. Okay, that alarm means it is time for me to go. So, thank you so much for joining my stream today. Venom, I hope to see you again tomorrow. Really appreciate you stopping by and saying hi, man. All right, so I think I'm pretty much done here. We're going to steal this too. My name's In Harm's Way. Okay, I'll do that. Thank you. My name's In Harm's Way. Hope everybody has a great day. We'll talk to everybody next time. Thank you guys for dropping by. Bye-bye.